All right. We're getting ready to restart here back in the Clingmans Dome division. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue, you ready? All right, let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. This is 38241A Ramtech. Their partner 97934U Robo Panthers up the ante. On blue, we have 3239V Vanguard. Their partner 29204E. 10 count now available. That's a tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance dropping off a few of the blocks. That's 4 for blue onto the long goal. 29204E immediately with the defense on 2 Robo Panthers. More defense being played. Looks like red is on its side. Red Alliance trying to move some blocks with their arm. We see more defense being played by blue. Blue knocks red back onto their wheels. That's 4 robots back in the game. Red Alliance quickly picking up a few more blocks from the loader and heading straight for the long goal. 3239V Vanguard. A few blocks as well from their loader. Red Alliance still playing defense on them. We got a traffic jam over by the long goal. With all 4 robots, looks like red stuck on the long goal and still playing defense on blue. Looks like these robots are stuck together and they break free. Blue Alliance moving those blocks and putting blue in the center and descoring a red block. 38241A. Looks like they might be stuck on the long goal. 20 seconds to go. That means those parking spots are protected. Blue Alliance. Vanguard dropping off 2 more blocks for blue. We see more defense being played by Blue Alliance trying to stop them from letting red get over with their arm. Blue pushes the blocks. Red pushes them back, putting those red blocks in the center. 3 seconds left. Blue's in a parking spot as time expires. We're going to move on to match 14. When I get some head refs over on the Ripley field. We're getting ready here for match 14 in the Clingmans Dome division. We got 4 teams. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 14 on red. From Florida, it's 13722V Invictus. Their partner from Alabama, it's 8448T Spartan. On blue from Tennessee, it's 57711X Rocky. Their partner also from Tennessee, it's 2536A Albatross. We'll leave it up to our refs to see who might be walking away with a bonus. Blue's going to take the autonomous. No one's walking away with a wing point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance with quite a few blocks in their hopper, making their way over to the long goal. Red Alliance playing defense on them. We see 13722V adding more and more blocks to their hopper from that loader. 2536A adding a few blocks for blue into their hopper as well. Red and blue both fighting over the long goal. Blue Alliance 57711X dropping off quite a few blocks for blue. Red Alliance coming in right behind them. That's 1377V dropping off some red blocks and descoring a majority of all but one of those blue blocks. And getting the red blocks into the center of that long goal. More defense being played. It looks like Blue Alliance trying to get a few blocks off the ground. Red Alliance making their way around, also trying to pick up a few blocks as well. More defense being played. 48D playing defense on blue, trying to prevent them from getting those blocks off the ground. Rocky still making their way around with quite a few blocks in their possession, trying to make their way around away from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance holding strong on their tail. 30 seconds to go in the match. Blue Alliance trying to get over to the long goal. More defense being played by both alliances. Looks like two robots are stuck together. 20 seconds to go. Looks like Blue Alliance might be stuck in a rubber band. They break free. Red Alliance still playing more defense. Blue Alliance with blocks in hand heading straight for the long goal. Red trying to play defense. Blue tried to move some. Looks like they got stuck as time expires.
All right, and we have results available from a very, very close match 13. 39-41, a Blue Alliance win. That is about as close as it gets. I hope you all had a great lunch. We have got about 3 hours of hopefully interruption-free Vex Robotics ahead of us. On the Red Alliance, we have 9447W and 99040E. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2131N and 229X.
We need you to connect to the field.
Looks like Red Alliance is almost ready. Looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Hey guys, y'all ready? All right, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So there are currently 3 robots on the blue side of the field. And that means they will get the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's a red DQ, right? Cool. From Auton. So because Red Alliance crossed the middle of the field during autonomous, Blue Alliance automatically got the Auton win. But not only did they get the Auton win automatically, they also managed to score some of those blocks during autonomous. So currently they've got a really, really good stockpile going in that long goal. And they're looking to add to it, but here comes Red. 9447W with 1, 2, 3 red blocks for Red. But here comes the defense from Blue. They're fighting it off. 229X. Pushing them away. Now 2131N. Adding a couple more blue blocks to the pile. Looks like Red is trying to do some descoring. 99040E. Trying to knock some of those blue blocks out. Now they're going to go collect some of their own. We've seen a lot of robots today, including 99040E and 2131N, who are using this mesh design for their robot. One of the Vex components that you can use for your robot is this little rubbery mesh. And a lot of teams have been using that to design the mechanism that holds their blocks. There's a robot that's not moving for Red. Blue's going to try to park. 229X looks like they've got it. One part so far. Blue's going to add a couple more to score. Red's going to go for a park now. They're clambering on up there at the buzzer. As our head ref tries to help one of those teams figure out why their robot wasn't working too well. It's for charity. We're getting ready for match number 15. The result from match 14 is being shown to the teams right now. We're also conducting a little bit of field repair. These fields, a while ago, they were made out of metal and plexiglass. Now they're this plastic, and it's a lot easier to set up nowadays, but they can take a little bit of damage over the course of a tournament. Red looks good. All right, all teams are ready. All right, let's have autonomous in. Match is this 16? Is this 16? In 3, 2, 1. Three of the four robots are trying to get something done. Red Alliance had a really clever Auton that D-scored some of Blue's. That'll give Red the Auton win. Are you ready for driver? Yes. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (29204A) for the Blue Alliance. They're currently sitting pretty, trying to prevent Red from D-scoring some of those blocks that they got during Auton. And 9364V on the Red Alliance, just using that little arm, trying to get it in there to D-score. They can't quite wrestle those blocks away, so they're going to settle for scoring in the middle. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have 2145X on the Blue Alliance getting fed tons of blocks from that match loader, but they're getting pushed away. The defense this year has been really strong early season. 57249C. Remember, that's Joker, and Joker's had a little bit of rough luck today with some early matches, but they're doing a solid job today. They're sorting through the blocks in their robot before they're scoring them. And that's an interesting mechanism that Joker has. It allows them to pick which color of block to score as Blue goes for a big move in the middle. Red Alliance making some noise from the driver station. As Joker now fills up a couple of more. Joker's just kind of sitting there for now, trying to prevent the D score. 2145X, and Joker pushing back and forth in this long goal, trying to control it. Now Blue's going to try to go for the middle. Can't quite get the block to stick. Blue went for a park at the very last second there. That could be a game changer.
Scores match 20 up on the board, 67-89 going to Blue. We're getting ready for match 17 over on the AGN field. All right, looks like we're ready to roll match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 17 with Autonomous on our Red Alliance. We have 9364D Iron Eagles Dumpster Fire. Their partner 8823R running on duct tape. On Blue, we have 3440V Vanguard and their partner 1255S Spicy Bread. Red's going to take the Autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance quickly adding a few more blocks and heading right back to their loader, trying to line up just right. And they grab all blocks that were in that loader. More defense being played. Blue Alliance trying to sneak over and hang out by the long goal, not letting Red get there. Red, 8823R, moving them out of the way. Red goes on its back wheels and lands right back on all of its drivetrain. Blue Alliance quickly picking up a few more from the loader. Red Alliance 8823R trying to get over to the long goal. Red trying to grab a few more from the loader. Blue Alliance playing defense, not letting them hang out anywhere near that long goal. Blue Alliance dropping off a block onto the center goal. 8823R trying to get over. Looks like they're going to play some defense and knock out a blue block on their way around the field. We got a chain on the field as well. Not sure who that belongs to. Red Alliance still trying to drop off a block or two for Red. That's Dumpster Fire. Trying to add another block. Their partner right behind them dropping off another block for Red. 20 seconds left on the clock. Those parking spots are protected. Blue Alliance Vanguard lining up, tries to drop off a block onto that center goal. Looks like they're going to change course. Red Alliance trying to get up into that parking spot. 8823R might be in that parking spot for Red as time expires. Looks like we still have some discussion after match 16, so we're going to let our refs discuss, and then we'll have our awesome field resetters quickly reset the field as we then move on to match 18. Just a reminder, teams, make sure you check out some of our awesome partners here with booths over when you walk into the exhibition hall. We have the Army National Guard, Wonderworks, and more, so be sure to check out those tables throughout the event. Wonderworks did say that they have some cool giveaways, so be sure to check that out. While we're resetting the field here for match 18 and getting teams on the field for match 18, just a reminder to teams, pit interviews. So the interviews with our lovely judges at the tables are closing at 3:30. And if you don't get an interview, that will be a substantial impact for judged awards if you don't go and talk to the judges. So be sure to go talk to our lovely judges over by the Clingmans Dome division area before 3:30. All right, looks like we're ready to roll match number 18. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match 18 on our Red Alliance. From Tennessee, it's 69315A TurkeyBots Adobe. Their partner from North Carolina, it's 61568A Genesis. On blue from Ohio, it's 45434W Hog Wild. Their partner, 24816H Big Brother. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. No one's walking away with that win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Hog Wild immediately dropping off 3 blocks for the Blue Alliance. We see their partner, Big Brother, quickly trying to go to that loader. Red Alliance playing defense on them. Red Alliance 69315A dropping off a few more blocks. It's 5 blocks by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to add a few more. Red coming in and playing defense on them. That's TurkeyBots Adobe playing defense on Hog Wild. Hog Wild dropping off a few more blocks for Blue. None quite in the center of that long goal. Red Alliance had their arm up. We see defense being played. Blue Alliance coming in and knocking those blocks over for the Blue Alliance, putting them into the center. Looks like Red's going to hang out by the long goal. Blue Alliance hanging out around them. We see defense being played by the Red Alliance onto Blue. More defense being played. We got traffic jam over by the long goal on the far side of the field. Blue Alliance playing defense on Red, trying to slow them down. Blue still playing more defense. Red Alliance still dropping off a few blocks. That's 69315A, able to drop off 3 blocks for Red. Blue coming in and playing defense on them. "20 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to grab a few more blocks, knocking out a few Blue in the process as they add more for Red Alliance. We see more blocks for Red. We see Blue's wing trying to knock out some blocks. 3 seconds to go. Blue trying to get into a parking spot as time expires. Score match 16 up on the board, 83-12.
Alrighty. We are about ready for match number 19 of Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots in action. Blue gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks scored. Red rolls on up. Do they have anything to add? That'll be a Blue Alliance Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red didn't score anything in Auton, but immediately 3239V scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks for the Red Alliance. That's a really quick start to even it up. They're going to add more. Here comes Blue. That's 96954A. They came all the way from Florida to compete here. They've got a pretty solid Auton. They've already scored a good bit, but now here's a big battle between 643E and 4828X, and a big score from Blue that ends up D-scoring as much as it scores. That was such a powerful shot that it launched a bunch of the blocks out the back of the goal. Both alliances are currently scooping up the blocks, trying to find a way to score again. Who's going to strike next? Blue's going to strike again. Looks like their system's getting a little bit stuck. Blue's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in their system. They're trying to launch, but they get blocked. There's a big block from Red, and that keeps Blue from scoring. Meanwhile, Red's going to go for the middle. 643E adds a block to the middle, and Blue then knocks it right back out. 20 seconds left. Red's getting a little bit of scoring done on the other long goal. 643E looking to add some blocks. They get 1, 2, 3 more blocks added. No one has tried to park yet. Blue's going to score one. Blue's going to go for a very last-second cork at the buzzer. They don't quite get there, though. Great match from everybody there.
Why do we have 30?
As the field gets reset for match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 4873K and 65162A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38214A and 56448B. Looks like both alliances are ready. Blue's definitely ready. Waiting on one more thumbs up from Red. Looks like 4873K is getting a connection issue. We'll see if they can resolve it.
Guys, are you paired?
Our referees are currently helping 4873K with their robot.
Okay, we're good.
And it looks like we're about ready to rock and roll.
Red, ready.
All right, now we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Had a bit of a wait there. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We got 1, 2, 3 robots with an Alaton attempt. 38241A for the Blue Alliance gets one in there. 65162A for the Red Alliance has put one block in, but will miss their other ones. That's going to be a Red Alliance Auton win. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance using that match loader very early on, so is Red. Red's trying to filter out those blue ones. They managed to get a lot of scores pretty quickly. 6-5-1, 6-2A has found a big cluster of red blocks sitting on the ground in the middle of the field. They're going to scoop them up. They're going to go for a score. And sure enough, they managed to clear out a lot of space on that long goal. There's a lot of blue blocks lying on the floor right now. And that's because of Red's aggressive early moves. Meanwhile, you got 3-8-2-4-1A on the Blue Alliance. Scooping and scoring a block. Trying to clear out from the base of the tower. 4-8-7-3K just pushing around. That's a big defensive move from Red. There's a big fight going on for that middle tower at the moment. A lot of defense. So there might be a bit of an entanglement. No, okay, we're clear. $20 left. 4-8-7-3K for Red Alliance is already parked. Blue is trying to get a big D score going. 3-8-2-4-1A. Getting a few extra scores in. 5-6-4-4-8B is trying to add a few blocks as well. And they add one at the buzzer. Well, those red robots ended up being unparked.
All right, we're ready to roll with match 21. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 21 here on the AGN field. On our Red Alliance from Alabama, it's 38-24-1T Torque Titans. Their partner from Ohio, it's 608X X Factor. On Blue from Tennessee, it's 97-93-4U. Robo Panthers up the ante. Their partner, 99-95X Robo Griffs from Tennessee. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance immediately going for those match loads, filling up their robot. That's 905X. Heading straight for that long goal, dropping off a few blocks for the Blue Alliance. Defense being played by Blue. Red managing to get around, trying to get over to drop off a few more blocks on the long goal. Blue Alliance using their wing and pushing 3 of those blocks into the center of the goal. We see Red Alliance 38-2-4-1T Torque Titans trying to drop off a few blocks onto that center goal. Blue Alliance coming some defense on their partner. More defense being played. Everyone wants to hang out over on the close side goal. Red Lions trying to get over to that long goal. Blue Lions pushing out a few of the red 2 blocks of theirs. Red Lions trying to get over to that long goal. We see a few more blocks dropped off by Red. Blue Lions with their wing out. Looks like they're trying to line up just right at the long goal. 608X trying to make their way around the field. Blue Lions not far behind them as they're trying to get some more of those blocks from their loader. Blue Alliance moving some blocks around. Trying to add a few more for Blue. Less than 20 seconds to go. Red trying to get their match loads. Blue Lions playing some defense. Blue pushing more blocks across. That's descoring a few of those red blocks. Blue hopping in that parking spot. That's 905X as time expires. Scores match 20, 83-24. We're moving on to match 22. Once we get this field reset.
Okay, let everybody know that the judging will cut off at 3:30. 3:30. Make sure you get judged by 3:30, heading over to the other area to get judged. If you don't, there are a lot of awards you are not going to be qualified for.
All right, we're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 22 on red. From Ohio, it's 608D Dark Mode. Their partner from California, it's 15442A Capybara. On blue from Virginia, it's 12914X Omegabots. Their partner from South Carolina, it's 7447G The Dysfunctional. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. No one's taking a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Blue Alliance 12914X. Omegabots going straight for those loader. Red Alliance coming in. That's Dark Mode playing a defense on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also playing defense on the Red Alliance. We see a lot of defense by the Blue Alliance early on in this match. 12914X dropping off a few blocks onto the long goal. Red Alliance 15442A dropping off a few for the Red Alliance. We see Blue playing some defense. The Dysfunctional quickly picking up a few blocks across from the floor. Dark Mode making their way around. Looks like they're picking up a few blocks as well. Blue Alliance coming in and playing defense. The Dysfunctional trying to add a few blocks and stop the Red Alliance from knocking them out. Dark Mode adding a few blocks for red. We see arm out by Omegabots. Red Alliance pushing out and Z scoring a few blocks for blue. More defense being played by the Omegabots on to the Red Alliance. Dysfunctional trying to add a few blocks. They get one on before the Dark Mode pushes them out of the way. More defense. Omegabots not letting the Capybaras get anywhere close to that long goal. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. Dark Mode trying to add a few more blocks for red onto that center goal. More defense being played back and forth by red and blue. Red knocking out a few of the blue blocks. In 3, 2, 1. Time expires.
All right, moving on to our next match. We are ready for autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, this match we have 42652C and 20605. Got some bad hiccups going on. On the blue lines, we have 3796J. Also got 35016Z. Big efforts from both alliances and Auton. It's going to be a Blue Alliance Auton win. And we will have driver control in. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quick with the offense. That is 3796J. They did a really, really great job scoring quickly. Following up on that Auton success. Red Alliance, though, 4-2-6-5-2C. Trying to go for a D score, but the defense is there. And now they're going to push blue away. Seeing a lot of pushing and shoving in this match. 3796J just pushing both red robots around right now. 20605A getting pushed around the field. But now they found an open spot. Now they're going to get pushed around again. Blue Alliance's strategy seems to be defense, defense, and more defense in this match. That's 20 seconds. Now blue goes on the offensive. They get several blocks scored. Fight for that long goal is going to be pretty important in the last 8 seconds or so. Blue's going to score 1, 2, a bunch. Red managed to get a Parch robot at the end. That's great for them. We're getting ready for match number 24. Results of match number 22 now available, 69-53, a Red Alliance win. We're ready on both sides. We'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1. Blue has 3, red has 3 as well. Red starts piling on, blue does the same. All 4 robots try to do something during autonomous. The scorekeepers are saying red takes Auton by 1 point. The teams are going to check that to make sure they agree. It's been counted up again. Now they're saying blue might have Auton. This is a really impressive Auton from both teams. They've made us break out the scoring devices to check what the score is. Red takes the Auton by 1. Blue gets the... No win points are awarded. Red takes the Auton win. No win points awarded. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. If this match is anything as close as the autonomous, then we're in for a good one. 3-1-3-1-V. There's a really weird noise coming from one of those robots, and I don't know what it is. The Blue Alliance is going to get some quick scoring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got 7 blocks in that long goal very quickly, but here comes the D score from Red, trying to undo that hard work. 4-1-5-4-R. R has a very pronounced arm on their robot that they try to use to D-score. They've also got some hot pink decorations that help them stand out. There's some scoring from Red, but the defense from 1, 2, 3, 5D. A big D score from Red there. There's a lot of blocks just sitting on the ground now. It's been all D scoring so far. No one can find a window to get some scoring done. It's one of the challenges of this game. It is hard to find a window to score without getting hit by an opponent. Parking's protected. Looks like there's a disconnect of some kind. We're all back now. Everyone's back. No one has parked yet. Blue might try now. 1-3-2-5-D. It looks like they parked at the last possible second. Red tried something similar. We'll see if it worked.
On to the next match. We're going to start this match here.
Blue, ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 25 on Red. From Tennessee, it's 42652F. Fix It Felix. Their partner from Alabama, it's 29204C. Walks a lot. On Blue, from Tennessee, is 40,000A. Apogee. Their partner, 99040A. Awesome Sauce from Alabama. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Line's quickly picking up some blocks from the loader, adding it to the long goal. Red trying to move them out of the way. Red Alliance making their way around. Looks like they're trying to get a block. We see Awesome Sauce making their way around, trying to pick up a few more. Apogee dropping off a few more blocks for Blue, push them along the way, making sure those are in the center to get the most points they can. Defense being played by Red Alliance on to the Blue. Blue trying to pick up a few blocks from against the wall. Not having such great luck. Looks like they're going to go over and drop off the block they have into that center goal. Walks a lot, still playing defense on Blue. Blue making their way around the field, going to the long goal and dropping off a block. More defense being played by both Red Alliance robots. 40,000A drops off a few more blocks for Blue. Looks like they're going for their loader. Decide to change path. They go back for that loader, spitting out those red blocks. We see more blue blocks being added to their hopper. 20 seconds to go. That means those parking spots are protected. Red Alliance still playing defense on Blue. Red going for their parking spot. Looks like they might be stuck. But Fix It Felix trying to be in that parking spot. They rearrange and place themselves in as time expires. Results match 24, 64-22, going to Red. We're getting ready for match number 26. We're resetting the field. Red Alliance from Virginia, it's 97004A, Forge Robotics. Their partner from Maryland, it's 26648Z, Zabulous. On the blue from Florida, it's 229X, Galactic. Their partner, 57711X, Rocky. From Tennessee. All right, let's start match number 26 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 26. Blue Lions dropping off a few blocks onto that center goal. Looks like they're going straight back to the loader, picking up as many blocks as they can. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're picking up a few more blocks by the Red Alliance. We see them picking up a few more on from the loader. We see a few more blocks being added to the goals. Blue Alliance, 57711X, dropping off quite a few. That's 4 blocks by the Blue Alliance on to a long goal. Red Alliance trying to pick up a few more with the loader, but 229X coming in and playing defense. Blue Lions playing defense. Red trying to move those blocks out, but they're trying to move the blue blocks out of the long goal. Blue Lions trying to play defense on them. Blue drops off a few more blocks. That's 229X. Red Lions still playing defense on them. Forge Robotics looks like they got hooked into their alliance partner. They break free. Blue tries to drop off a few more blocks. Red coming in. That's 26648Z playing some defense. Red drops off 3 more blocks. More defense being played. Blue Alliance. Blue trying to slow Red down. Red looks like they're trying to get over to their loader. We see 229X quickly loading a few more blocks into their hopper via that loader. 20 seconds to go. Blue drops off a few blocks onto the center goal. Red Alliance 97004A drops off a few blocks for Red onto that long goal. Under 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left in the match. Red trying to grab a few more blocks as time expires.
Hit this button and move it to the next one. All right. We're going to start Auton for match 27 in 3, 2, 1. Two, 5, 3, 6A on the Red Alliance scores 2. Across from them, 6, 9, 3, 1, 5A scores 3. It's going to be a Blue Alliance Auton win. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is the first to move to the match loaders. You clear out those red blocks. That's the challenge you got to do. The way the field is set up at the start of each match, if you go to your match loader by your driver station, you're going to have to knock out some of the other colors' blocks before you can get to your own. Blue did that really quickly, and now they've scored a ton on the long goal. They've outpaced red so far, but here comes red trying to score 6, 6, 9, 5, 4A. They got 1, 2, 3. Got 3 scored pretty quickly. Now, you're trying to use that arm to get control of that thing. They're trying to control the long goal by manipulating those blocks, but here comes Blue. Blue is flying around everywhere. They pushed around a little bit, though. And Blue's going to do some scoring. That's a lot of blocks for Blue with 6, 9, 3, 1, 9A. Excuse me, 1, 5A on the Blue Alliance. Red's trying to respond, but they don't have quite as many blocks to score. This is the slow and steady part of the match. All right, not a lot of time left now. Both blue robots are sitting, just holding down a huge amount of blocks, but red has managed to work its way over to a spot where it's controlled. No, never mind. Blue is holding on to some blocks in its robot, and they scored at the last possible second. 1 second left. Blue tries to double park. They got 1. Remains to be seen if they got 2. Moving on to match number 28. And we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 28. On the Red Alliance, you have 6, 1, 5, 6, 8A, who's doing a good job scoring during the Auton, and their alliance partner, that's 3, 8, 2, 4, 1T, managed to score in that middle goal. On the Blue Alliance, you have 1, 3, 7, 2, 2V, who scored during Auton. Red takes the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 5, 6, 4, 4, 8B on the Blue Alliance. They didn't manage to score during Autonomous, but they're quick off the block in driver control. And they're looking for a way to score. They're chasing around that red bot, trying to play some defense right now. Blue's trying to gain access to that match loader that they've got. The defense came through for a minute, though. And now they're going to start loading up. 13722V has a mechanism on their robot that allows them to very efficiently feed those blue blocks from their match loader into their robot. They've got a huge amount. Watch Blue get ready to score here. If they can be consistent with it, that's a lot of blocks for Blue, but there's a defense from Red. 3-8-2-4-1T doing everything they can to stop Red scoring, or to stop Blue scoring, I should say. Meanwhile, on the other side, there's a D-scoring war going on. 6-1-5, 6-8A. They've got a very long, dangly D-scoring mechanism. And those two robots going at it, trying to D-score against each other. Each of them trying to test the build quality of their robot, trying to see who built their robot to D-score quicker, who built their robot with better D-scoring ability. 30 seconds on the clock. Red's starting to add some blocks to that long goal, trying to undo some of the progress that Blue made. Now Blue's going to score in that middle goal. They got 1-2 on the bottom. 15 seconds. A lot of defense being played. Parking is protected. Not a lot going on in the closing seconds. That's a fantastic match from both alliances. We're going to move on down to match number 29.
All right, looks like we're ready to go with match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 29 on red from Georgia. It's 32-39V Vanguard. Their partner from Ohio, it's 608D Dark Mode. On blue from Tennessee, it's 42652C Slip Hazards. Their partner from Ohio, it's 608X X Factor. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Dark Mode trying to line up just right, picking up a few blocks from their loader. Their partner trying to do the same. Blue Line's coming in and playing defense. Slip Hazard trying to drop off a few blocks. On to the long goal. Looks like Blue's trying to move some of their blocks. Red trying to stop them. It's back and forth. Both robots trying to move blocks on that long goal. Red Vanguard going straight for a few more blocks. Meanwhile, Slip Hazard adds quite a few more blocks for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to add a few more. 600 AD Dark Mode drops off a few more for the Red Alliance as well. On to the opposing long goal. Blue Alliance trying to move some blocks along. Red moves them back over. Vanguard quickly going back to the loader. Looks like they're trying to line up just right. More defense being played. 608X playing defense on 608D. Dark Mode making their way over to the loader. 30 seconds to go. Red and Blue still fighting over that long goal. We see wings go out by both Red and Blue. That's Vanguard and Slip Hazard. Slip Hazard trying to push along some blocks. Red pushing back. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. Defense being played. Red not letting Slip Hazard move those blocks. 5 seconds to go. Blue Lions heading straight for the parking spot. Red trying to head there as well as time expires. Scores for match 28, 33-74 going to Blue. We're going to get ready for match number 30 here soon. We're getting the field reset and robots ready to go. Getting ready for match number 30. On red from Ohio, it's 45-43 4W Hog Wild. Their partner from South Carolina, it's 65162A Deja Vu. On blue from Tennessee, it's 9364D Iron Eagles Dumpster Fire. Their partner from South Carolina, it's 3796B Birds Aren't Real. All right, looks like we're ready to roll match number 30. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous here on the Ripley's field. Blue Alliance picking up a few blocks. We see Red Alliance. Deja Vu dropping off a few onto the center goal. Dumpster Fire trying to add a few to the long goal. We see both Red and Blue adding a few blocks, especially Deja Vu onto the long goal during autonomous. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus because Red threw a block out during autonomous. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Deja Vu trying to get over onto that long goal. Blue Alliance trying to move them out of the way. Hogwild lining up at the loader, adding a few blocks into their possession. We see Dumpster Fire making their way over, trying to pick up a few blocks from the floor. Deja Vu adding a few more blocks to the long goal. Their partner, Hogwild, doing the same on the other long goal. We see Red Alliance taking the approach of just pushing those blocks and trying to move out some of those Blue Alliance blocks. Dumpster Fire pushing a few of the blocks into the center and then removing quite a few of those red blocks currently scored on that long goal. Birds Aren't Real quickly picking up a few more blocks. Looks like they're trying to spit out a few of the red ones. Blue Alliance trying to come in with their wing and move some blocks. Red Alliance coming in. Deja Vu. That's 65162A, adding a few more blocks, trying to move them into the center. Blue Alliance trying to add a few blocks. Red coming in, trying to push back. Blue Alliance still adding a few more blocks, pushing out some red, descoring them from the long goal. Red Hogwild with their arm, trying to move a few more. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with their arm pushes out and descores quite a few Blue Alliance blocks. Blue trying to do the same. Red actively adding another block and moves it over into the center as time expires.
We're about ready for match number 31.
Red, ready. Red. Blue, ready. Ready on you.
We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Match 31 is underway. Red Alliance, that's Joker. They quickly score 1, 2, 3, 4 for red and 1 for blue. Is Joker going to get the entire match? Oh my gosh, they almost had a win point Auton, but they ran into their teammate. That's an impressive Auton from red. They take it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance didn't quite get the Auton win point, but they did get the autonomous win. That's some pretty valuable bonus points. So for 3-8-2-4-1A on the Red Alliance has tried to score for red. They've had a hard time doing it. Blue Alliance is doing a great job locking that down, but here comes the D score from red, pushing those blocks out. But blue is still holding on to it. 99905 extra, the Blue Alliance trying to defend that long goal. But here, the red has also got a few match loads that they're adding now. Blue's trying to defend red. They don't want to let blue get it. That's a big potential push from blue. But around red's got some leverage. They're going to score a bunch. Blue is trying to wrestle those blocks out of the long goal. Red's also done a solid job pushing blocks around on that other goal, but it's a hard thing to score, and 3-8-2-4-1A is finding that out. They're trying to score some, but they just can't seem to do it. Another block he scored for Blue. That's pushing him around. That's a big hit in the last second. Something broke off of somebody's robot at the last second of that match. But a block did get de-scored by the Blue Alliance. We'll see what that score is. It could be pretty close.
Red ready. Classes.
All right, looks like Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is not quite ready yet. Okay, they look ready now.
Ready.
All right, we are ready for Auton in. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots making an attempt at Auton. 964P manages to get one scored. So far, there's only one block. Nope. There's 5 blocks for Red score. Blue is going to throw a ton of blocks in there. Red has also crossed the line, it seems. So Blue is going to take it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Two 6682Z on the Blue Alliance, rolling around trying to clear up some space, trying to grab some blue blocks there. It looks like they might be having a bit of a drivetrain issue with going straight, but they are able to play some defense. They're getting in the way of Red. That's 3796J, who's trying to score from the match loader, but just getting defended against by Blue very effectively. Now they found space. Now Red's going to score a big block from Red Alliance 9364V. This comes and drives right into the side of 4828X. 4828X is that robot with the kind of catapulty design. And it's really good at scoring a lot really quickly. Doesn't have quite the same amount of control as some of these other designs, but it is pretty quick. We're at the kind of stalemate and defensive part of the match. No one's managing to score just yet. Blue's going to go for the middle at the last possible second. Blue is also trying to park now. Blue's got to park. Red's got to park. Both alliances managed to park a robot with like 2 seconds left on the clock.
We're getting ready for match number 33. We're missing a robot. Okay, looks like we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 99040E Botanical Bots. Their partner, 4873K Chaos. On blue, we have 1235D Wolverines D. Their partner, 35016Z Arrow Edelbot. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Blue Alliance quickly going for the loader. We see Idlebuff quickly dropping off some blocks onto the long goal, adding them, picking up some more from the loader and adding them to that loader, that long goal. Their partner filling up their hopper. Blue Alliance taking the approach of using those match loads as quick as they can and adding them to those long goals. 12:35D trying to pick, looks like they might be trying to pick up a few, or they're just driving over a few. Looks like there's chain on the ground. I'm not sure if that belongs to them or not. Red Alliance are trying to drop off a block onto the center goal. Blue playing defense on them. Red Alliance playing defense right on back. That's Chaos trying to make their way around. Blue trying to push along. We see Wolverines moving those blocks to get more of the blue scored. Their partner, It'll Buff, adding a few more blocks for blue. Blue Alliance getting in the Red Alliance way, not letting them get over to any of the goals. We see It'll Buff dropping off a few more blocks on to the long goal. We hit 20 seconds left on the clock. In match number 33, Red Alliance parking themselves as 4873K in the parking spot. Blue Alliance adding a few more blocks. Trying to get in is the Blue Alliance into that parking spot as time expires. Score match 32 up on the board, 67-38 going to red. We're moving on to match number 34 here on the Ripley's Field. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous on red. We have 24816H, Big Brother. Their partner 97004A, Forge Robotics. On blue, we have 4265652F, Fix It Felix. Their partner 2065A, First Class. We're leaving it up to RS to count up the field. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance quickly going to their loader and adding as many of those blue blocks to their hopper. Red Alliance trying to add a few more via match load. Red Alliance with blocks in their hopper, making their way over to the long goal. Blue Alliance, Fix It Felix, make their way around the field. Red Alliance playing defense on blue. Big Brother not letting blue get anywhere close, and vice versa to that long goal. We see defense being played back and forth. Blue Alliance making their way around, picking up a block. Looks like they're going for that center goal. Blue moving some blocks around, de-scoring some red. More defense being played. First Class quickly making their way around, picking up a few blocks off the floor. We see blue dropping off 1, 2 blocks onto that center goal. Red Alliance with blocks in hand, trying to line up at that long goal. Blue, Fix It Felix coming in and playing defense, moving them out of the way from being lined up with that long goal. More defense being played by blue. Red, Big Brother drops off a few blocks for red. Less than 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance de-scores quite a few Red Alliance blocks from the long goal. Blue trying to line up. Red still playing some defense. Blue trying to get into the parking spot. Red trying to get into the parking spot as time expires.
was the next one automatically?
Yeah, hit intro. Yeah, no. Just hit intro.
Love that. All right, we are getting ready for match number 35 on the Red Alliance. 2-1-3 in Nuisance and 2-1-4X Pink Shimmery Unicorns. On the Blue Alliance, 1-2-9-1-4X Omegabots and 2-9-2-0-4E. 10 count now available. Red's giving us the ready thumbs up. Blue looks almost ready. We are ready for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 8 blocks for red. Yeah, they broke the rule.
Well, they broke the rules, so no win.
A red robot knocked a blue block out of the field during Auton, which is against the rules. So that means that blue is going to take the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, you are not allowed to knock a block of the other color out of the field. And although it was unintentional, Red Alliance did knock one of the blue blocks out of the field of play during Autonomous. And so that gives blue the Auton win. But red still has a big head start going into this match. There's already some fierce offense going around. Everyone's spinning around the field. It's 29204E on the Blue Alliance, flying every which way. They're chasing down 2-1-3-1N, but red is scoring quite a bit. But blue still looks like they control that. It's an absolute brawl going on right now. Red managed to score a little bit in the middle. Who's going to score next? Red's going to go for a D-score. Blue's going to go for a score here on that other long goal. They managed to get a couple of blocks in. Now they're going to use that mechanism to try pushing it across, trying to D-score. They get 1, 2, 3 blocks removed. Blue Alliance with a big D-scoring maneuver. 2-1-3-1 disabled. 25 seconds left of the match. Now Blue Alliance is using that match loader. 1-2-9-1-4X is trying to get as many blocks as they can scooped up as time runs out. 10 seconds left in the match. Big defense coming in from red. Blue has a lot of blocks, but they can't find a way to score them. They're getting pushed all over the shop. Blue is not letting red is not letting blue, I should say, score any of those blocks. Very, very defensive matchup. A lot of really quick-moving robots. All right, on the Red Alliance, 40,000A and 7447G. On the Blue Alliance, 4154R and 3440V. We are ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots trying to score during Auton. Blue's going to take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4154R. Everyone's going right to the match loaders trying to score. Blue Alliance gets a quick 5. And now they're playing defense. Immediately after they score, they're playing defense on 40,000A. They are not letting Apogee get anywhere. Red Alliance would love to score here, but the defense from Blue is stalwart. So that Red is going to descore instead. 40,000 A gets a lot of blocks cleared out for Blue. They get a lot more cleared out now. 744 7G trying to line up. They've got a lot of blocks in that robot that they could score right now if the defense doesn't come through. And there they go. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks now for Red. And just on the other side, Apogee is scoring as well. That's a lot of blocks for Red. Blue could not push them off in time, and now that's an entire long goal of Red blocks. And all of a sudden, Blue Alliance is the one in the position that Red was just in, where they're now trying to find ways to score. 35 seconds left in the match. There's plenty of time to get something done here. Blue Alliance is scooping up blocks, ready to make a move. They're getting pushed around, though. That defense from Red Alliance right on time. Red is told to leave that blue robot alone. You can only pin someone in place for 3 seconds. Not speaking of time, 12 seconds left. The clock is ticking down. Everyone is getting involved in that corner. Blue's trying to descore. Red's going to try to park. They don't get up in time. It's a fantastic match from the Red Alliance. And our results from match 35 are in a 57-19 win for Red.
Are you ready?
We're getting ready for match number 37. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 37 on our Red Alliance 159904A. Awesome Sauce. Their partner 97934's you. Robo Panthers up the ante. On blue, we have 8448T Spartan. Their partner 643E Shake and Bake. That's a tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Awesome Sauce going straight for the loader and heading straight back to the long goal. We see 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks being added to that long goal by the Red Alliance. Their partner trying to add a few more blocks. Blue Alliance coming in. That's Spartan dropping off a few blocks for Blue. Shake and Bake coming in and playing defense. We see the arm out by Awesome Sauce trying to move along, and they descore a majority of the Blue Alliance blocks scored in that long goal. We see defense being played by both alliances. Blue Alliance descoring a few of the Red Alliance blocks. Red coming in, trying to move them back in. Looks like they got hung up on that long goal. Blue Alliance picking up a few more blocks and making their way across the field. Red trying to move some of those blocks. Blue, Spartan dropping off 2 blocks for the Blue Alliance. Red descoring one of them and going back for a few more. More defense being played. Blue Alliance drops off a few blocks for blue onto the long goal. Red Alliance heading for that center goal. We see them try to drop off one, and they drop off one onto that top center goal. Less than 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance, Awesome Sauce dropping off another block for red. Their arm out, and they're pushing those blocks, trying to line up just right. Their partner dropping off a few more blocks. 4 seconds left to go. 84-48T trying to get into that parking spot as time expires. Scores for match 36, 79-25 going to red. We're getting ready for match number 38. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 38 on red. From Kentucky, it's 1255S Spicy Bread. Their partner 29204A Robo Create from Alabama. On the blue, we have 29204C Walks a Lot from Alabama. Their partner 3131V. Drum roll, please, from Florida. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red and blue both posted on either end of the long goal. Lining up. Drumroll, please, drops off a block. Red, Spicy Bread trying to line up and drop off some blocks as well. We see some defense being played by the Red Alliance onto the blue. Blue still trying to get over to that long goal. Spicy Bread not holding up onto Drumroll, please. Drumroll, please, dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks for blue and descoring one of the red. And they go back to a loader to add as many as they can hold in their robot. Red Alliance coming in and playing some defense on them. We see Robot adding a few more blocks for red. Drumroll, please, trying to drop off a few. Spicy Bread playing a defense. Playing defense on them. Blue trying to hold strong at that long goal spot and pushing out some of those blocks, trying to put those Blue Alliance blocks in the center. Red Alliance going and picking up a few more blocks from their loader. Spicy Bread still playing defense on the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds to go. Those parking spots are protected. Red Alliance drops off quite a few blocks onto that center goal. Blue Alliance trying to not let them stay scored. 8 seconds to go. Looks like red. Spicy Bread going for the parking spot. Drum roll, please. Try to go for the parking spot as time expires.
We got the results up from match number 37, a 60-17 win for red. And I got some crazy hiccups going on. I might have had too much Taco Bell for lunch. On the Red Alliance of this match, we have 15442A and 1235D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 61568A and 3239V. You're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red scores first. Blue strikes right back. Blue's got control of one of the long goals. The refs are counting it up. Got a red Auton, no win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue saying that they got disconnected and they get right again. They get connected right back. 1, 2, 3, 5D. Very quickly. Filling up that shopping cart full of blocks and scoring. But the D score is right there. 3, 2, 3, 9V from the Blue Alliance. Doing great damage limitation. And now they're going to go for their own score. A very, very defensive match. Everyone's trying to find a window to score. Now Red's going to try to line it up. 1, 3, 2, 5D. Excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 5D. Time is ticking down. Red manages to park. Blue tries to park.
Red, are you ready? Blue, ready.
Everyone's ready for Auton. On the red alliance, 57711X and 42652C. On the blue alliance, 9364V and 9447W. Red takes it. We'll have driver control in 2, 1. Five, 7, 7, 1, 1X is quick to try and score. The defense is right there from 9447W. A lot of defense again from 9447W. They're just trying to lock down those red bots. No, 57711X scoops up a lot of the match loads from red. They're scoring 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 consecutive blocks that they put up top. But now 9364V with the quick defense and D score. Just as quick as red scored it, they D scored it for blue. Now red's going to try again. They've got a bunch more blocks that they found, but there's the defense. A fantastic play for blue. Keeping that long goal under lock and key. Red has managed to add a few blocks to the other long goal. Looks like both blue bots are content playing defense. 15 seconds left. And Red Alliance is trying one more really big scoring attempt. They get 1, 2, 3 blocks there, but they're getting pushed right back out by Blue. Blue is not letting that fly. And now everyone's going to run out of time. Red did manage to score on the other long goal. It's a close match.
We're getting ready for match number 41.
Go ahead and select your program. Have them move that toolbox. Perfect. I'll change it now. Drop your goggles.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous on our red lines. We have 3796B, Birds Aren't Real. Their partner 35016Z, It'll Buff. On the blue, we have 38241T, Torque Titans. Their partner 608D, Dark Mode. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see defense being played on the blue lines by Red. Red trying not to let blue get anywhere near that loader. Birds Aren't Real lining up with a block in hand. Blue Lions, Dark Mode trying to add a few more blocks and move some Red Alliance blocks out of the way. More defense being played by the Red Alliance onto blue. Birds Aren't Real adding a few more blocks for Red. 20 seconds to go. Blue Lions trying to grab a few more. Dark Mode trying to grab a few more of those blue blocks from their loader. Under 10 seconds to go. Red trying to get into the parking spot. Blue trying to get into the parking spot. 3, 2, 1. That ends match 41. Results for match 40 up on the board, 37-46 going to blue. We're going to get ready for match number 42 here shortly. Just a quick reminder to teams. Please make sure you do not leave the field with any of the game elements. We need those for the matches afterwards, so please make sure your robot is empty of all blocks before you leave the field. It makes it really difficult to reset the field and get it ready for the next match if we don't have all of them. We're gonna start match. Ooh, that got loud real fast. We're gonna start with match 42 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous on our Red Alliance from Ohio. It's 4543 4W Hog Wild. Their partner from Florida, it's 13722V Invictus. On blue from South Carolina, it's 3796J Jank. Their partner from Tennessee, it's 57249C Raptor Robotics Joker. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Joker going straight for that center goal, dropping off a block for the Blue Alliance. Invictus trying to de-score some of those Blue Alliance blocks. Joker has something to say about playing some defense. Red still de-scoring a few of those Blue Alliance blocks. 57-24-9C dropping off a few more blocks into the long goal. Red Alliance 13-7-22V dropping off a few for Red. We see defense being played. Joker trying to push those blocks out of the way. They de-score quite a few of the Red, leaving all but one. Jank making their way. It looks like they're playing defense. Hog Wild still making their way around the field. Looks like they're popping a few wheelies along the way. Blue Alliance hanging out at that long goal. Red Alliance with blocks in there. Hopper. We see defense being played. Red's arm is out. Red dropping off a few blocks. Blue Alliance trying to de-score them. They don't quite line up. More defense being played on both sides. Joker drops off another block. Invictus trying to drop off a few more blocks and get them into the robot via the loader. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red trying to get over to that long goal. Blue playing defense on them. Hogwild drops off 3 blocks in the process. More defense being played and fighting over that long goal. Blue pushes those Red Alliance blocks, pushing the blue into the center and de-scores Red as time expires.
All right, are we ready for Auton?
Red ready. Blue ready.
All right, looks like everyone's ready for Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, 97934U and 69315A. On the Blue Alliance, 40,000A and 2131N. Auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. $40,000A on the Blue Alliance quickly gets a D score and goes 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 69315A is shaking like a dryer with a brick in it, but they are scoring. They're vibrating like crazy, but you can't deny that their results. That's a really big D score. And they're still sending vibrations through this entire stage. Meanwhile, 2-1-3-1N. They're rolling around. They've got quite a bit of blocks that they could score right now. But they're also trying to defend against Red, who's also trying to score. Same situation on the other side of the field. 97934U and 40,000A could both score a ton right now. A big D score from Blue. But they're also trying to prevent the other one from scoring. And now Red's getting a big score there, but Blue gets a big D score. Time's really, really running down here. 97934U gets one block in the middle, gets pushed away immediately. 5 seconds left. And Blue got a lot of scoring done right at the end there. No one tried to park. All right, looks like we are ready for Autonomy match 44 in 3, 2, 1. All right. That's going to be a Red Alliance Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 99040E on the Blue Alliance. They're scooped up 1, 2, 3 blocks very quickly. They're lining up to score. See how many they can consistently get. It can be kind of hard to score this year. They've got one block in there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance on the other side of the field has managed to score 3. And now 964D on the Red Alliance. They're adding to their total. They're scoring pretty effectively.
Red ball's over here. Got some knocked out. No, ball's knocked out over here.
There's some communication between our reps and our scorekeepers trying to retrieve some balls that got knocked out of the field. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance doing a solid job controlling that long goal. 964D pushing the blocks towards the middle. Remember, there's a massive bonus for controlling each long goal. In order to control it, you have to have the blocks in the middle of that long goal be your color. 20 seconds left. A block from Red. Blue is trying to score the middle, but the block instead goes flying across the field. Not a lot of scoring going on right now. One Blue robot is just spinning in circles. Their drivetrain isn't working. Red is trying to park. Both alliances tried to park. I don't think either one of them managed to quite get it.
Score match 43 up on the board, 24-49, going to Blue.
Place your robot, please.
We're getting ready for match 45 here on the Alchemy Global Networks field. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 45 on our Red Alliance. We have 29204C Walkslot. Their partner 2145X Pink Shimmery Unicorns. On the blue, we have 8823R running on duct tape. And their partner 97004A Forge Robotics. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. Blue's going to take an autonomous bonus and no one's going to take the win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red dropping off a few blocks for their alliance. We see Pink Shimmer Unicorns quickly making their way across the field. Blocks in hand and heading over and dropping those off on to that center goal. Running on duct tape, trying to get over to their loader. Red Alliance playing defense on them. 8823R trying to line up at the loader. Red Alliance drops off a few more blocks onto that long goal. Blue Line's coming in with a few blocks of their own. We see defense going on around the field. Blue Line's out, trying to slow down the Red Alliance. Pink Shimmer Unicorns trying to grab some blocks from their loader. Red Alliance quickly making their way around the field. Drops off a few more blocks for Red. Walkslot slowing down the Blue Alliance, playing some defense. Looks like they're making their way around the field instead. Blue Line's coming in and playing defense on 2145X. More defense being played. Blue Line's trying to drop off some blocks onto that center goal. Less than 20 seconds to go. We got a traffic jam in the middle of the field. Blue trying to push some blocks on that center goal. 5 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance trying to get into that parking spot. Blue Alliance trying to get in the parking spot as time expires. Results for match 44 up on the board. 57-20 going to Red. We're getting ready for match number 46. All right, looks like we're ready to roll match number 46 in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 46 on our Red Alliance from Virginia. It's 12914X Omegabots. Their partner, 3131V. Drum roll, please. On blue, we have 4873K Chaos. Their partner, 8448T Spartan. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Drum roll, please. Trying to get some blocks from their loader. We see defense being played by Chaos on to Omegabots. Omegabots moving blocks out of the way, scoring those Red Alliance blocks into the center of the long goal. 3131V dropping off a few more blocks for their alliance. We see defense being played by Spartan. Red pushes and descores a few blue blocks. Blue Lions coming in and moving those blocks and scoring some of the blue into the center of the long goal. Red coming in and descoring quite a few blocks in general, leaving only 3 on that long goal. More defense being played. Red trying to move some blocks around. Chaos coming in and playing defense. Spartan descoring quite a few Red Alliance blocks and moving some more out of the long goal. We see more defense being played by Omegabots and Chaos back and forth. 30 seconds to go. Looks like we got a battery in the field. Could attest to the 2 robots we don't have moving. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance drops off a few blocks on to the long goal. Their arm is out. They're trying to line up just right to move some along. 6 seconds left on the clock. In 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Results match 45 up the board, 90-25 going to red.
I have got a phone that we found that someone is missing. I have got a phone that we found that somebody is missing. If you can come and tell me what the screensaver is, you can have it. All right. Looks like we are ready for autonomous in. Nope. 3, 2. Oh, wait. It said radio not linked, and I was a little worried.
That they were ready.
Well, so Blue's going to have an autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance in this match, we have 66954A. Paired up with him, 3440V Vanguard, who's currently playing some stalwart defense, trying to keep Blue from scoring. The blue robot that's trying to score is 6008X. And they've got a lot of blue blocks that they're trying to score, but that red defense is keeping them from doing it. Blue's trying to score. They've got a motor dangling from their robot. That could be hazardous. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 99040A, is scooping up a bunch of blue blocks, just kind of rolling around, trying to find as many as possible. They score one in the middle. That's valuable. And now Blue can try to score. They get 1, 2, 3, but the fourth one gets knocked away. Oh, and a big entanglement going on. Those are 2 alliance partners, by the way.
Back off!
The 2 blue robots got tangled on each other.
Back off!
Blue's being told to back off now. You can only play defense for so long. There's a lot of blocks on the ground. Red's trying to de-score now from that long goal. They're trying to wriggle that. Excuse me, the blue is trying to de-score. Yep, and they managed to get one of them out. Red, that was lined up where they're trying to score. Could be another very low-scoring match. Blue's going to park. Red is trying to park. But Blue has the only successful park in this match. That could be huge for the Blue Alliance. Once again, we have a phone, and if you can come tell me what is on the background screen, you can have it. What? I like the guess, though. Whatever the opposite of a duck is this. Like, hey, we're missing a blue preload. Or never mind. Okay. Can we get a preload? A blue preload? Blue preload. Don't give me a thumbs up if someone is like in the thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, you have 20605A and 4828X. On the Blue Alliance, you have 2436A and 38241A. It's going to be a red autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Immediately 20605A on the Red Alliance. They're spitting out those blue blocks. They're grabbing the red ones from the match loader, and immediately look how much of that long goal they control. Blue Alliance is trying to make inroads on the other side, but the defense is there, and sure enough, they get pushed right away. 2536A on the Blue Alliance had the blocks, but the defense came in from red at the perfect time as a block goes flying across the field really quick. Meanwhile, 38421A is trying to knock some blue blocks, into that long goal, but 4828X. One of the benefits of that mechanism they have is it's really good at stopping people from pushing blocks out if you position yourself right. And so they're holding on to red's advantage right now. They're denying their opponents a chance to descore. That's something you can do really easily in this game. If you're not careful and you fall behind early, your opponents can pretty easily hold you to very little points because there's not that many ways to score. So if your opponent hounds you and chases you all across the field, it's really hard to score. But what is protected in the last 20 seconds is parking. When you hear that buzzer go off, parking is protected, and that is a way that you can score your opponent can't stop. 10 seconds left to go for it if you are inclined. Blue's stuck on a goal. Red is trying to park with a robot. Blue's trying to do the same. Doesn't look like anyone managed to get anything parked.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 49. Just a reminder, we're playing up until match 77. I know we're a little bit behind if you look at the screens. It tells you we're about 40 minutes behind, which means we are playing no match 77. So make sure you are here. So that means we might end after 5 o'clock, which is the current scheduled time. But we are planning to run the matches we planned on playing today, which is up until match 77. So make sure you are here for your matches. We're not going to close early tonight. We're going to keep running through until we get to all of our scheduled matches today, which is match 77. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1. We start match number 49 on our Red Alliance from Alabama. It's 56448B Technovis. Their partner from South Carolina, it's 7447G, the Dysfunctional. On a blue from Alabama, we have 29204E, 10 count now available. Their partner from Kentucky, it's 1255S, Spicy Bread. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance going up for the loader. Blue Alliance coming in and playing defense on the Dysfunctional. Spicy Bread looks like they're trying to get over and pick up a few more blocks. The Dysfunctional trying to get a few more of those match loads. We see defense being played. Red Alliance moving blue out of their way. Spicy Bread picking up a few more blocks. And pushing those blocks, so blue has some blocks scored in that center. Dysfunctional still trying to grab some of those match loads. Blue Alliance, 10 count now available, playing defense on them. Red Alliance playing defense right onto blue. Spicy Bread still dropping off a block for the Blue Alliance onto the long goal. Dysfunctional trying to drop off some as well. Blue Alliance coming in and moving them out of the way. Trying not to let them line up at the long goal. Dysfunctional making their way over to the other long goal. Blue Alliance still hot on their path, trying to slow them down. Red Alliance drops off a few more blocks on to the long goal. More defense being played. We see traffic jam over on the far side of the field. Red and blue both playing defense. A touch to the long goal. D scores a few of the blocks for both alliances. 20 seconds left on the clock. 1255S trying to add a few more blocks to the long goal. Trying to push more of those blue into the center. 10 seconds to go. 10 count now available. Into the parking spot they go. As time expires. That ends match number 49. We're moving on to match number 50. Results for match 48 up on the board, 107-9, going to red. Match number 50. All right, looks like we're ready to roll with match number 50 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start Red Alliance. On our Red Alliance from Alabama, we have 643E Shake and Bake. Their partner from Florida, it's 229X Galactic. On blue from Tennessee, it's 99905X Robogriffs. Their partner 4154R USS Robotics. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus, a driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance trying to get over to their loader. Blue Alliance playing some defense. Shake and Bake also trying to get to their loader. Blue Alliance coming in and playing defense. The Robogriffs trying to grab some of those loads instead and drops off on to the long goal. They're trying to pick up those blue blocks as quick as they can. Shake and Bake trying to drop off some for red. USS Robotics trying to drop off on to the center goal, but there's some defense being played by Galactic on to the Blue Alliance. More defense being played on Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying, wings are out. It looks like they were trying to move some blocks. Looks like we got a battery loose on the tiles, which means one robot might not be moving anymore. Red Alliance descoring quite a few of the Blue Alliance blocks as quick as they can. We see wings out by Shake and Bake. Blue Alliance drops off quite a few more blocks on to the long goal. That's Robogriffs with the blue blocks and pushing them along so they're in that center of the long goal. More defense being played. USS Robotics on to Shake and Bake. Robogriffs dropping off 1, 2 blocks onto that long goal. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with a wing out trying. Looks like they were almost going to go for that block, but decided to change course instead. They're going to pick up some blocks from their loadings and pick up a few more blocks into their possession and quickly drop it off on to the long goal. Blue Alliance trying to get into that parking spot as time expires.
We're playing all scheduled matches today.
We are ready for Autonomous in match 51 in 3, 2, 1. We got an attempt to score from Blue. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue has 9 blocks scored already. They're going to add a 10, 11, 12 blocks. Blue gets a bonus and an Auton win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's a very impressive Autonomous for Blue. Not only did they score 12 blocks to give them a huge head start over Red, but they got an Auton win point to work with. And look how quickly they're scoring from these match loads. Already, Blue has control over pretty much every single goal. Now they're going for bonus. 42652F on the Red Alliance. Seems like they're having a hard time getting their robot to run. So right now, 29204A on the Red Alliance is fighting a 1 versus 2. And that's a rough spot to be in this year because here comes the pick. Blue hits the block, and then their alliance partner fills up that long goal. And here comes that same maneuver. We've seen it all day. Red's going to try to get as many blocks as they can loaded up, and Blue is going to hold them away as long as they can. They're going to slam me into the wall. It's a big push from Blue. Red is still in a 1 versus 2. That could persist for the entire match. They get pushed into the wall again. Now Red is maybe going to get lined up. They're trying. They got close, but the defense comes there from Blue just in time. Can they get there? Red is looking for an opportunity. They're lining up their robot. They get a block in, but then there's the defense. It's hard to fight a 2 versus 1, and Blue is demonstrating why. They're getting some. Red is finally getting some points on the board, though. Could be big, and they've got a chance to park. Blue is trying to double park. We'll see if they manage to do it. An effective game from Blue. It's like Red's robot had some kind of terminal issue early on in the match. We're going to try to get through these matches as quick as possible so we can all go to dinner and be well rested for tomorrow. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red scores pretty quickly in that middle goal. They get 1, 2, 3 blocks there. Red's going to make a giant scoring move. But Blue's going to respond. Red's going to take the Auton win and the Auton win point. And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance in this match, 3796J, who's currently in a pushing war with a blue bot, 3239V. They're in a stalemate over that long goal. Both robots are trying to push each other's blocks out of the middle. No one seems to be willing to give any ground. That could last all match, folks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 99004E on the Blue Alliance and 2145X on the Red. There's the push out from Blue. But Red gets in there with a defensive shove. That's a great play from Red. Could have gone pear-shaped, but that's a good bit of teammate communication to hold it down for Red. Because just as one bot got pushed away, the other one came in with the D score. Red's just sitting on that long goal for now, not letting Blue get too much progress made. And here we go, 9796J. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks on that long goal. And here comes the defense from 99040E. They're not letting them get any more than they already have. And Blue might try to score for themselves, but now the defense is coming back in from Red. Blue's trying to score that other long goal now. 3239V with a big push. But 2145X on the Red Alliance getting it right back. And now there's only 20 seconds left, and Red has control of both long goals. Blue is trying to get some pushing done. Red keeping it, trying to keep that long goal locked down. And now they're going to add to their lead. But Blue's going to get a Parch Robot first. Red's going to respond, and time runs out.
Scores match 51 up on the board, 21 to 139, going to Blue. We're getting ready for match 53. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start match 53 in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start match 53 on our Red Alliance. From North Carolina at 61568A, Genesis, their partner from Alabama. It's 8448T, Spartan. On Blue from Kentucky, we have 3440V, Vanguard. Their partner from Tennessee is 57249C, Raptor Robotics, Joker. We'll leave it to our refs to count up what was scored. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Blue Alliance immediately trying to push those blocks into the center of the long goal. Red Alliance coming in and playing some defense. We see defense being played by Vanguard on to Spartan. Red Alliance quickly picking up a few blocks and pushing them into the long goal. Looks like they're going back to that loader for a few more of the match loads. More defense being played by Vanguard on to Spartan. Meanwhile, Genesis filling up a long goal, quickly making their way around the field. Joker picking up a few blocks from the load zone loader as well, and heading over to the long goal and trying to fill it with majority of the Blue Alliance blocks. Red Alliance 84-48T coming in, trying to play some defense. We see more defense being played by Vanguard. We see arms out by the Red Alliance. Genesis trying to push out some of those Blue Alliance blocks. Joker not allowing any of those blocks to go anywhere and pushing them back on to the long goal. More defense being played by the Red Alliance onto Blue. Blue Alliance playing defense right on back to Genesis. More defense being played by both alliances. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance Blue Alliance Vanguard pushing some of those blocks and descoring the Red Alliance blocks. 5 seconds to go. In 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Results for match 52 up on the board, 127-8. We're moving on to match 54. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 54 on red. We have 66954A Circuit Girls. Their partner 1235D Wolverines D. On the blue, we have 13722V Invictus. Their partner 24816H Big Brother. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come live. 1235D going straight for their loading. Their loader trying to pick up some blocks from there. Looks like Blue Alliance is stuck in the long goal, trying to line up at the long goal. Red Alliance coming in and playing defense. 13722V trying to line up at the long goal. Red Alliance Circuit Girls playing defense on them. Blue Alliance pushing those blocks along. Red Alliance still quickly picking up a few more of those match loads. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Invictus quickly trying to get their match loads in to the robot and filling up that hopper. Red Alliance pushing blocks. Trying to get some more of those Red Alliance blocks into the center of that long goal. Invictus filling up another long goal, trying to. Red Alliance coming in and moving them out of the way. We see Red Alliance pushing out and descoring quite a few of those blocks for Blue. More defense being played. Back and forth. Invictus pushing out and descoring some of the Red Alliance blocks. Red coming in and moving those into the center of the field. Defense being played. Blue Alliance now playing defense back onto Red. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance moving blocks, descoring quite one or two Red blocks. And we still see Red trying to move those blocks into the center. It's back and forth. We see Blue Alliance trying to get into that parking spot. Red Alliance trying to get into a parking spot as well as time expires. Results up on the board, 21-76.
We're about to get ready for match number 55. All right. Ready for autonomous? In. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got 1 red block. That's 2, 3, 4 red blocks. Blue's Auton isn't quite scoring the way they want it to, and red has knocked a blue block out of the field. And so blue is going to take the autonomous. And we're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Immediately 97004A on the Blue Alliance. They've got a gigantic Santa Claus sack of blocks on their robot, and they're trying to score. But there's a few blocks in the way that are keeping them from doing that just yet. Now they got 1, 2, 3 in there, but there's an even from 2, 1, 3, 1 in on the Red Alliance, pushing them right away. 3, 8, 2, 4, 1T on the Blue Alliance. They scored a couple in that middle, and now they're trying to defend that long goal. They're trying to keep red from adding to that lead. They've got 3, 1, 3, 1V on the Red Alliance. This could be a big D score that they're going for. They get 1, 2, 3, 4 blue blocks pulled right out of the long goal. Blue is going to start scoring again to undo the damage of red. And red's going to de-score again. A lot fewer blocks in those goals. There were 30 seconds ago because of all this de-scoring that's gone on, most of it from red. Red slowly but surely adding to the middle goal as well. 2, 1, 3, 1 in. They've added 1, 2, 3 blocks just now. There's some fierce defense going on. One of those blue robots looks like it's having a hard time. 3, 8, 2, 4, 1T. Looks like it's trying to park, but it's having a rough time with its drivetrain. And now red is wrestling. Look at that big punch in the long goal, trying to clear it out. They're going to go for a park as well. 3, 1, 3, 1V. Good job to park at the end there from the Red Alliance. That could have given him a big advantage. All right, ready? Y'all ready? We got Red Alliance ready. We'll see if Blue's ready. Readies. All right. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There's a sound that sounds like a frustrated cow coming from one of the robots. That is the loudest thing I've ever heard. I have no explanation for that acoustic phenomenon. But red is going to have an Auton win. So red's going to take the Auton win, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. I think that strange sound was coming from a motor that was grinding against perhaps the match load tube, creating some kind of speaker effect. Anyway, it's not happening now. 3, 8, 2, 4, 1A on the Red Alliance. Trying to quickly score in that middle tube. But those shots bounced right out. And now here comes their alliance partner. That's 6008D. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks scored in a couple of seconds in that long goal. But there's a brawl going on the other side. 57711X. They've got that large tray they like to fill up with the blocks and raise up to the appropriate level to score. Looks like they're looking for some blocks to add. They've got 5 or 6 sitting there. And now there's a pushing war going on. Red Alliance is holding down that long goal. Just daring Blue to try to come score it, but Blue's going to go to the other long goal. They're making some progress on that one. Red's trying to use that match loader, but Blue is trying to gobble those blocks right on up. Not a lot of time left. Blue's going to try to add a block to that long goal. Red is going to try to do something similar. 10 seconds left. Blue's going to go for a park. They're also lining up a shot for the middle. They get it. Red tries to park at the very last second. We'll see if they're off the ground. All right, we're going to send it on to match 57.
We're getting ready for match number 57. Just a reminder, we are playing up until match 77 here today. That's 20 more matches at least in the Clingmans Dome division. So teams, make sure you are ready to play your match and you are in queue early. All right, looks like we're ready to go with match number 57 in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, match 57, we have a 643E Shake and Bake from Alabama. Their partner from Tennessee is 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality. On the Blue Alliance from South Carolina, we have 3796B Birds Aren't Real. Their partner from Tennessee is 42652F Fix It Felix. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Iron Eagles going straight for their loader. Blue Alliance coming in and playing defense on them, trying to slow them down. Birds Aren't Real going for their loader as well. Shake and Bake coming in and moving them out of the way. Birds Aren't Real still trying to get over to a spot on to the long goal. Red Alliance coming in and moving them out of the way. We see defense being played by Blue Alliance on to Vitality. Red Alliance drops off a few blocks. Blue Alliance trying to drop off a few blocks as well. Red Alliance trying to come in and move the block they currently have scored. Red Alliance is on its side. We still see more defense being played by Shake and Bake onto Birds Aren't Real. More defense being played. Red Alliance playing defense on Blue. Birds Aren't Real still trying to get over to that long goal. Red Alliance, Shake and Bake, not to let the Blue Alliance get lined up onto that long goal. Birds Aren't Real dropping off a one block on to the long goal. Red Alliance, Shake and Bake coming in and moving them out of the way. More defense being played on to the Blue Alliance by Red. 20 seconds to go. Blue Lions trying to drop off onto that center goal. Red pushed them right out of the way. Fix It Felix trying to line up at the long goal as well. Shake and Bake moving them out of the way as well. Red Lions trying to play some defense back and forth. Birds Aren't Real dropping off a block on to the center goal. And Blue parking just as time expires. Results from match 56 up on the screen. 77-66 going to Red. We're getting ready for match number 58 here on the Ripley's Field. Going, ooh, there I am. We're going to match number 77 today. We're on match 58. On our Red Alliance from Florida, it's 4154R USS Robotics. Their partner from Tennessee, it's 42652C Slip Hazard. On blue, from Virginia, we have 12914X Omega Bots. Their partner from Kentucky, it's 1255S Spicy Bread. I just want to point out that Spicy Bread, one of them has a pepper, like a spicy pepper hat, and the other one has a bread hat. So it works. It's really funny. Spicy Bread. Just a reminder to teams, make sure you are coming to the field ready to go, ready to play. We are behind schedule, so we're trying to not get more behind on schedule. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous here for match number 58. Blue drops off 2 blocks onto the center goal. Red drops off 5 blocks onto the long goal. Their partner drops off quite a few as well. We'll leave it up to our refs to see who's going to take that bonus. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Omegabots quickly picking up blocks from their loader. We see defense being played. Blue Alliance immediately descoring some Red Alliance blocks from the long goal. Red Alliance 42652C adding a few more blocks, descoring quite a few of the blue blocks. Blue trying to push the red blocks out, but Slip Hazard's right there, making sure that their blocks aren't going anywhere. Red Alliance still stopping Omegabots from dropping off any of those blocks. Red Alliance trying to push more of those blocks into the center of the long goal. We see defense being played by Spicy Bread, but USS Robotics trying to push out more blocks. Their arm is out and they're trying to push them out. Spicy Bread trying to add them. We see Slip Hazard adding a few more, descoring 2 more of the blocks for blue. Omegabots pushing those 2 blocks for their alliance into the center. Red trying to push them out, and we see 1 block for the Blue Alliance descored. Blue trying to push it back towards the center. Red Alliance going for their loader, going right for that match load. Blue Alliance trying to descore a few more of the red blocks. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. Slip Hazard making their way around. Looks like they're trying to push some of those blocks. Spicy Bread adding a few more for blue. Under 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. We still see defense back and forth as time expires. That's the end of match number 58. Results for 57 up on the screen, 60-43 going to red.
All right. We are almost ready for match number 59.
I love the hat.
All right, ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots springing into action. Blue takes the Auton win, and blue takes the autonomous win point. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately trying to go for that, but a big push from Red Alliance.
How many? Give it. You can give it back to her.
6008X on the Red Alliance is trying to use that match loader, but the defense is right there for Blue. This is a game that really awards you being persistent on defense, finding quick chances to score. Red Alliance gets 1, 2, 3 blocks up top before they get pushed away by Blue. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 1, 5, 4, 4, 2A manages to get a single extra blue block up there. 29204E has been playing some solid defense, but that blue bot is really good at scoring. Now here's from Red. That's a lot to consider. There's a whole scrum of robots in this corner. Blue's trying to D-score. They get 3 of those red blocks cleared right out. Four, 5, 4, 3, 4W on the Blue Alliance. Scored a couple. Now they're going to defense. Want to keep Red from getting those blocks from the match loader. Red looks a little stuck there. There's a lot of contact between these robots right now. It's a very physical robot sport. Time is kind of ticking down now. Blue has an entire long goal under their control. Red is now scoring a bunch in that other long goal. Blue's going to try to park. Red's going to try to park too. And a well-deserved round of applause. That was a good match. So we're going to reset the field before we play match 60. And it looks like the fields might need a little bit of maintenance.
Attention teams, if you are parked in the loading dock, please move your car. So if anyone has a car parked in the loading dock, you need to move your vehicle ASAP. Please and thank you.
Thanks for being patient, folks. We're working on these fields, making sure they stay in one piece. We've had 4 days. We're gonna have 4 days of competition here. We had 2 from middle school. This is our first day of high school. These fields take a beating. On the red alliance in this match, we have 4873K and 99905X. On the blue alliance, you have 7447G and 2536A. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a big round of applause for Kyle for fixing their field? You're a hero, Kyle. All right. There's no... Y'all better be ready after all this. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna go for a few more. And Blue's gonna take the autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So Blue clears out that match loader. They're immediately gonna go load more. 99905X on the Red Alliance has the same idea. They're loading at 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I see 6. That's going to be a big score for the Red Alliance. Look how many they were able to punch out as well. There's a blue robot that looks like stuck on their own loading contraption. 2536A for the Blue Alliance looks stuck in the corner. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner is just getting thrown around in the corner as they've tried to load up on blocks. Red Alliance in a temporary 2v1. They've taken the opportunity to score in both long goals. They're clearing out that other match loader now. It's going to be another 4 or 5 blocks that they've got. We'll see if they can score those just as efficiently as did the other ones. There's a bit of an entanglement. Red almost tipped over there. That's a big hit from Blue, who just threw that red bot all the way across the field into the corner. Blue's going to try. It looks like they're trying to line up a score. They're going to go for that middle one. And they only managed to get a red block scored, though. It's hard to score in that middle one. It's a different height than all the rest, so not everyone is able to design their robot in a way that you can easily score on that middle one. But in that particular instance, Blue accidentally scored a red block. Blue did manage to park. It looks like Red might have as well.
All right. We're getting ready for match 61. We got results for match 59, 118 going to 17 going to Blue. We're getting ready for match number 61, doing some quick field repairs. Let's hear it for our field repair crew. These goals take such a beating with the robots, and he is quickly fixing the fields as we're like, hey, this goal is probably not going to stand much longer. And trying to fix them to make sure the field is ready to go. All right, we're getting ready. Final fixes here with robots, making sure the field's good to go. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous for match number 61 on a red. From Maryland, it's 26648Z Zabulus. Their partner, 29204A Robot from Alabama. On a blue, from Alabama, it's 99040A Awesome Sauce. Their partner, also from Alabama, it's 35016Z It'll Buff. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Both Blue Alliance robots going straight for those loader and trying to grab more of those match loads. We see both robots picking up from the loader and heading to the long goal. Awesome Sauce lining up and dropping off a few more. It'll Buff adding quite a few more as well. Red Alliance trying to come in and push out and descore those blocks. Red Alliance robot trying to add a few more blocks for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance coming in, trying to play some defense. Red still dropping off the blocks. Red Alliance coming in. That's 26648Z, and they push out quite a few of the blue blocks, putting those red blocks in the center of the long goal. We see Red Alliance trying to do the same on the close side of the field. Blue Alliance coming in, playing some defense on them. Blue Alliance looks like they might be stuck on the long goal. Blue Alliance coming in, trying to help their alliance partner. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to help as well. There's a lot of things going on. We get all 4 robots back in the game. "20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance dropping off a few onto the center goal. That's Robot dropping off a few. It looks like Blue Alliance trying to add a few blocks as well as time expires. Score match 63 up on the board, 54-22 going to red.
You go check story.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 62. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 62 on red from Alabama. It's 56448B Technovis. Their partner from Alabama, it's 2605A First Class. On blue from Tennessee, it's 97934U. Robo Panthers up the ante. Their partner from Ohio, it's 8823R running on duct tape. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. First Class immediately going for those match loads. Blue Alliance coming in and playing defense. First Class trying to line up. They drop off 2 blocks. And quite a few more right on after for the Red Alliance onto the long goal. Running on duct tape, playing defense on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to line up. And they drop off a block onto that long goal. We see some defense being played by the Red Alliance on both Blue Alliance robots. Blue Alliance quickly trying to push back on the Red Alliance. Running on duct tape, drops off a few blocks for the Blue Alliance, going straight for the loader. Clears out the red blocks, so they're going for those match loads as quick as they can. Blue Alliance still trying to score on to the long goal. More defense being played. Blue trying to move some blocks. Red pushing them out of the way. Running on duct tape, trying to add a block. Red Alliance right hot on their tail. Not letting them go far away from them. More defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Red trying to line up. Less than 20 seconds left to go. Blue trying to get more of those match loads into their robot as they can. We see movement up the ante, pushing some blocks for the Blue Alliance into the center. Red trying to push them for their alliance. We have a blue robot trying to get into that parking spot as time expires.
All right. All right, we're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red has 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Blue is going to get there later, but they're not going to be able to get the blocks out. And that's a big push from Blue. They got control over one of them. They might have two. It's going to be a close one. Impressive autons from both alliances here. Impressive auton consistency. And we got a blue autonomous win. No win points awarded. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. 65162A on the Blue Alliance. Did a solid job during Auton. Now they're going to finish what they started. And a big block from Red Alliance to shut down that score from Blue. Sends a bunch of blue blocks flying everywhere instead of into the long goal. Blue's quickly recovering possession of the blocks. But now Red Alliance is going to go for those match loaders. Nope, they're going to get blocked by Blue. And there's a spin move trying to get there. There's a lot of driving this year that's a little bit like a defensive lineman and an offensive tackle. It's like the match loader's a quarterback, and someone's always trying to get to it, and someone's always trying to stop them. Uh, 4828X on the Blue Alliance. It's got a lot of blocks that they're trying to score. They get blocked, and then all those blocks go flying everywhere instead of into the long goal again. But meanwhile, Blue Alliance has done a good job stocking up. Blue is going to get a lot of their work de-scored, though. Red with some great driving. Blue goes from having more than 10, I'd guess, blocks in that long goal to having only 3. Blue's trying to line up a shot again. Now Blue gets double-teamed in the corner. And it's easy to see why these game elements are getting beaten apart. Look at the score from Blue. Blue finally finds an opening, and they get there just before the defense comes in, and that's huge. But now 40,000A for Red Alliance is going to try to pull those back out. Got one of them out. 20 seconds left. Blue trying to deny red a chance to D-score. There's a motor hanging out of one of the blue robots. It might not matter. Red tries to D-score. They're getting close. Blue's trying to park. Red's trying to park. 3 seconds left. Both robots are parked. What a match. Red has blocks in the middle. Blue's got a long goal. That's impressive driving from both alliances. Fun match. All right, let's see what is this? So something I want to point out is that every time today that we've gotten done with a big scoring decision or anything like that, we've had an army of wonderful field resetters run onto the field and start doing their amazing work. So big thank you to all the field resetters who are taking time out of their lives to do a hard job. On the Red Alliance in this match in 9364D and 69315A. On the Blue Alliance, 9447W and 3239V. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everyone is ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, who's going to score first? Red gets 1, blue gets 1. Red misses 1, blue's going to back up. They get 1 more. Blue's gonna take the Auton bonus. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That wasn't one of the highest scoring Autons ever, but it was still enough to give Blue a valuable Auton win. Just goes to show even a little bit of Auton goes a long way sometimes. Blue's scoring pretty quickly from that match loader. 3, 2, 3, 9V in the corner, scooping up the blocks. They got 1, 2, I count at least 3 in their robot. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, something similar is happening. That's 9364D. They call themselves Dumpster Fire, but they're scoring pretty effectively. Oh, there's a big push going on. One of those robots got knocked over. Now there's a sticky situation going on. It's a blue robot down, so their alliance partner is going to be fighting a 2 versus 1, but they're managing to find some windows of opportunity to score here. Fighting a 2 versus 1 in robotics is not easy, but it's not over just yet. Blue Alliance still managing to score some. That's 1, 2, 3 more blocks for blue. And Red Alliance, they're going to try to counteract that. Now that's 3. That's 6-9-3-1-5A with a big push. Managing to knock a lot of blue blocks out. They're trying to control that long goal for red. Blue's going to push that into the middle. Red's going to do the same. You're using those robotic arms on the top of their robot to try and control the middle. Time runs out before anyone can park.
See? On to match number 65. We're getting ready for match 65 here on the Alchemy Works field. Just a reminder, we're playing up to match number 77 today. We're at match 65, so we're getting closer.
Red, ready.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 65 on red. We have 45-43 4W Hog Wild. Their partner 12914X Omega Bots. On blue, we have 643E Shake and Bake, and their partner 29204C Walks a Lot. Sounds like a robot found the loader. We're going to leave it up to our refs. Kyle, can you please make your way over to the Ripley field? Kyle, you're needed with the tools. Kyle, you need to bring your tools to the Ripley field. Again, please. Kyle, to the Ripley field with your tools. Kyle, you are needed at the Ripley field with your tools. Something else broke. Red's going to take the autonomous. That was enough time to give our refs to count. So Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance quickly going for the loader. Omega Bots are dropping off a few blocks. Blue Line's coming in. Walks a lot, playing defense onto the Red Lions. Trying not to let them line up just right at the long goal. Looks like Hogs Wild playing defense on Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake still able to pick up a few of the blocks along the field as they make their way around. We have arms out by Shake and Bake. Looks like they're picking up a few blocks, dropping them as well. Defense being played by the Red Alliance onto blue. Omegabots moving their blocks so they're more in the center of the field, center of the goal. There's a traffic jam over by the long goal. Blue Lions trying to add a few blocks. Red Alliance coming in and playing defense. Omegabots trying to push those blocks into the center. Blue trying to push them back. It's a fight over this one long goal. Blue de-scoring quite a few of the Red Alliance blocks. It's Shake and Bake trying to de-score more. Red pushing two of the blocks into the center of the long goal. Blue Lions quickly making their way around. 20 seconds to go. Shake and Bake looks like they got stuck on the long goal. Walks-a-lot drops off a block. Red Alliance trying to get into the parking spot they have. Blocks looks like they're in their way. Omegabots into the parking spot as time expires. We're getting ready for match number 66. All right, now we're getting ready for match number 66. Fields repaired. We're getting these robots ready to go. Match 66 on our Red Alliance from Tennessee is 42652F Fix-It Felix. Their partner from Kentucky is 3440 V Vanguard. On a blue from Georgia, it's 1235D Wolverines D. Their partner from Tennessee is 99905X Robogriffs. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start autonomous here for match number 66. Blue Lions dropping off a few blocks into the center goal and to a long goal. Looks like Red Lions drops off 1. Blue drops off 2 more. We're going to leave it up to our refs to score up the field. See who's going to walk away with that bonus. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Blue Alliance, both robots going straight for those loaders and getting their match loads into their robots as quick as they can. Red Alliance, Fix-It Felix dropping off 3 blocks for the Red Alliance. Blue tries to drop off a few. They drop off 1 and a few for Red as well. Fix-It Felix dropping off 2 more blocks. We see defense being played on the close side of the field. Blue Lions having the majority onto the long goal. Red Lions coming in Vanguard and knocks out and de-scores a few of the blue blocks. Blue pushes them back over so they have more blocks in towards the center of the goal. Red and blue both going for the same long goal. Blue Alliance, Wolverines de-scoring some of the blocks scored by the Red Lions. Fix-It Felix trying to get over to their loader, trying to line up just right. We see more defense over by the long goal. Looks like 2 robots are stuck together via a rubber band. And that rubber band just broke. So those robots break free. Red Alliance making their way around. There's chain on the field as well. 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance moving those blocks. So 2 of the red blocks are scored. Blue coming in. Wolverines and knocking out those red blocks and leaving a blue block into the center of the long goal. Blue pushing more of their blocks into the center of the goal as the time expires. Quite a lot of carnage of robot pieces on the field, but we're going to move on to our next match.
All right, we're ready for Auton? All right, we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One 5442A for red immediately scores. 1255S does the same. Red's doing a solid job covering, getting scored in 3 different goals. Red will take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Very, very quickly, Red Alliance has scored an incredible amount in that front long goal, and they're going to do the same on the back one. 1-5-4-4-2A. Doing a fantastic job not only scoring, but knocking out those blue blocks. And 1-2-5-5-S. Looking to add a cherry on top, but there's the blue attack. It's coming back strong. 6-6-9-5-4-A. Didn't quite manage to score as many blocks as they wanted, but there's the D-score attempt. Pushing a lot of red blocks out of there. But now Red's going to come to the other side. They're going to try to score. Blue's trying to defend, but they can't get there in time. Not quite as much defense as you would expect in this one. 1-2-5-5-S, adding another one. Red is slowly but surely tacking it on, and there's the big push from Red, throwing blue into the wall. 20 seconds. Looks like Red's doing a solid job just trying to keep nudging those blue blocks out of the other end. Blue's trying to park. Red's also trying to park. Red is going to try to park two bots. Can it do it? Not quite. Looks like Blue got a park there at the end. It's a well-deserved round of applause. We're hunting down some preloads, or excuse me, some match loads for the Red Alliance. That's one of the challenges of a game like this. When you have a large amount of small objects, sometimes they just disappear as the day goes on. Thank you, sir. High protection. High protection. All right. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Two really impressive autons. Looks like a blue, but we're going to confirm it. Blue takes the Auton win and the Auton win point. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Red one. There's a brawl going on between 61568A and 99040A. Looks like Blue Alliance has got control of a lot of blocks, but they're getting pushed around a lot by Red. Red Alliance looking to add a few, but they get pushed away too. There hasn't been a whole lot of scoring. There's a big D score from Blue. Red's now trying to score on that lower middle goal. 5 seconds left. Nobody ended up parking in. A ton of blocks ended up on the field.
All right, we're getting ready here on the net field for match number 69. Are you ready to go, Will? He's not paying attention. We'll get our head refs ready to go, and then we'll get ready to get started with this next match.
Now he gets up.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start our match on our Red Alliance. We have Team 57-24-9C Raptor Robotics Joker. Their partner 65162A Deja Vu. On blue, we have 97934U Robo Panthers Up the Ante. Their partner 356Z It'll Buff. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Blue Alliance quickly adding a few blocks to the long goal. Red Alliance trying to line up out at red. Joker adding a few more for red. Blue coming in and playing defense. We see the arm go out. Blue getting their blocks de-scored by the Red Alliance. More defense being played. Joker dropping off a few more blocks for red. Blue Alliance trying to stop the Red Alliance from moving any more blocks. Blue Alliance still playing defense on the Red Alliance. Deja Vu trying to get over to that long goal. Blue Alliance, Joker pushing more red blocks. Blue trying to stop 2 of their blocks from getting de-scored. Red still trying to fill up their long goal. They now have the majority of 1. Blue Alliance coming in and trying to de-score a few more. Deja Vu trying to stop them. Blue Alliance with their arm trying to de-score a few of the red blocks. They managed to push a few out. Joker trying to push it back. Up the ante, arm is out, and they're trying to de-score some of the red. Joker right behind them, trying to prevent them from de-scoring. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to pick up a few more blocks from the ground. Blue trying to add a few more as well. We see 1 by the Blue Alliance. Red dropping off a few more. Blue in the parking spot. 4 seconds to go. Red trying to get in the parking spot. Will we get 2 blue robots in the spot as time expires? We're getting ready for match number 70 here on the Ripley's Field in the Clingmans Dome Division. All right, looks like we're ready to go with match number 70. We're going to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 70 on our Red Alliance. We have 4828 X Redux from Alabama. Their partner 9447W Stark Industries from South Carolina. On blue from Alabama, we have 8448T Spartan. Their partner from Ohio at 608X X Factor. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 points away from
Red Alliance going straight for that loader. Redux loading up quickly. That was very smooth. Loading up quickly, that long goal basically in one shot. Blue Lions trying to line up at that long goal. Red Alliance playing a defense on them. More defense being played on to X Factor by the Red Alliance. Defense back and forth on both sides of the field. Blue Lions' arm is up. Looks like they were ready to go for that long goal. More defense being played on both sides. 8448T trying to line up at the long goal. Red Alliance trying to drop off a block onto the center goal. Does not quite stay in that center goal. Blue drops off a few blocks. Red Redux coming in and playing some defense. Trying to move them out of the way. X Factor trying to get over to the long goal. Red Alliance coming in, playing defense. Stark Industries trying not to let. Looks like they might actually be stuck on a goal. Blue Alliance knocking out a few of those Red Alliance blocks. Less than 20 seconds left on the clock. More defense there as the traffic jam over in the center of the field. Red Alliance heading straight for the parking spot. Blue knocks out a few more of the Red Alliance blocks as the time expires. That ends match number 70. We're going to move on to match number 71.
All right, the microphone's back on. 57711X on the Red Alliance. You've got that pretty consistent Auton.
takes it because of Milton.
Red has it?
Yep.
Red will take the Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance immediately off the block gets to the robot wedge, and now they've accidentally tipped themselves over. That is a really tough break for Blue Alliance. They did what they normally do. It just happened that this time they got themselves stuck and then tried to get themselves loose and tip themselves over. It looks like their alliance partner is trying to help, but their opponent is pushing them away. All's fair in love and robotics. As Red Alliance is now trying to score in that middle goal. That's 57711X going for that top score. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just a ton of blocks available. Oh my goodness, Blue almost just had another robot tip over. 30 seconds left, and Red Alliance has got a lot of space to work with. Blue finally gets there to be defensive. But by that time, Red has already scored a ton. Not much time left now. Parking is protected. Red's going to try to score in the middle. Red's got a parked robot. Both alliances managed to park there. But the 2 versus 1 situation is always really tricky.
About it. I wasn't on that match.
But if we see it, we are going to call it. We aren't going to see everything.
All right, we'll take the extra.
Another one or no? Yeah.
Hire Noah as the field resetter.
Thanks. We have a thumbs up, you guys. All right, we're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I hope I make a better MC than a field resetter. Thank you, thank you. Two, 1, 3, 1 in on the Red Alliance, scoring 1, 2. Total of 5 blocks for Red and Auton. That'll secure an Auton win for Red. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 92904A on the Red Alliance. It looks like they've got 3 or 4 blocks in their robot, but they're getting defended against. Meanwhile, there's another red bot. That's 2131 in, who had the autonomous scoring. They're unobstructed right now. They're pushing their opponent away, lining themselves up for a good score. They get 1, 2, 3 blocks in there, but here comes Blue. That's 24816H, getting 1, 2, 3 blocks for Blue. They've got 1 for Red, but hopefully it won't matter. Meanwhile, there's another Blue robot shoving, pushing, trying to find an angle. Trying to stop Red from scoring, but 29204A gets 1 block in there. That far long goal is looking pretty empty right now. Meanwhile, the closer long goal is looking pretty full. Who's going to fight over what? Red is trying to use that match loader. They're trying to grab as many blocks as they can. 29204A lining up on that middle. Got a cool mechanism there. They can control the direction that they spin each individual roller on that robot, so they can go for any height that they want of goal. They can go for the middle one, which is a little shorter, or they can go for the long one. It's a great design from 29204A. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Red is going to try to score on that long goal a little more first. Blue is also going to try to score on that long goal. Blue's parking a robot. Blue has a robot parked. That's huge for Blue. It's going to be a lot of extra points that they're really going to want to have.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 73. All right, looks like we're ready to roll match number 73 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 73 underway. On our Red Alliance, we have 97004A Forge Robotics. Their partner 3796B, Birds Aren't Real. On blue from Florida, we have 13722V Invictus. Their partner 7447G, The Dysfunctional. We're going to leave it up to our refs to score up the field. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance, Birds Aren't Real going straight for the loader. The Dysfunctional going for that center goal, dropping off a few blocks. One stays in the goal. We see defense being played by the Blue Alliance onto Red. Red already playing defense on to Invictus. Invictus with quite a few blocks into their possession. They're making their way around the field. Birds Aren't Real trying to get to that lower of the center goal. They drop off quite a few blocks. Blue Alliance drops off 3. We see more. The Dysfunctional trying to get those match lows in as quick and into their hopper as quick as they can. 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance playing defense on Invictus. Invictus trying to line up. They still have some blocks in that hopper. Their alliance partner on the other side of the goal drops off some blocks as well. Blue Alliance quickly making their way. Blue knocking out and descoring some of those Red Alliance blocks. Blue Alliance heading over to the center goal. We see Birds Aren't Real dropping out quite a few blocks for the Red Alliance, trying to get their last one onto the goal. Blue Alliance coming over. Red Alliance playing defense, trying to stop them from getting over to that long goal. 20 seconds to go. Those parking spots are protected. Red Alliance trying to pick up a few more blocks. Blue trying to drop off a few more onto the center goal. Red into the parking spot. Blue in the parking spot as time expires. Score match 72 up on the screen. 97-39 going to Red. We're going to match 74. Just a reminder, we're playing to match 77 today. So only a few more. 77 is our last match of the day, but we're going to play match 74 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match 74. On our Red Alliance from Ohio, we have 8823R running on duct tape. Their partner from Tennessee, it's 40,000A Apogee. On a blue from Georgia, it's 4873K Chaos. Their partner from Maryland, it's 26648Z Zabulous.
That was so much action for a score of 0-0.
So that's a tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Robots come alive. Red Alliance trying to get over to that loading zone. Blue Alliance coming and playing defense. Red coming back and playing defense right on back to them. Red picking up a few blocks from the blue side of the field. Trying to pick up as many as they can. There's a traffic jam in that center of the field. Red Alliance quickly making their way around. That's 40,000 A. Trying to get over to the long goal. Red and blue both. All 4 robots just want to be right next to each other at all times in this match. More traffic jams happening. Red and blue playing defense back and forth onto each other. 8823R trying to line up at a long goal. Blue Line's right there, not letting them quite line up. Blue Line's playing defense on Red. Red trying to drop off into that center goal. 8823R trying to line up at that loader. Looks like they might be stuck. They're trying to line up just right. 26648Z dropping off a block on to that center goal. We see Chaos with some blocks in their possession trying to go over to the long goal. Red Alliance quickly making their way around the field. Red Alliance hanging out by the center goal. Looks like a robot might be stuck. Blue Alliance is on its side. We get 4 robots back in the game. Blue Alliance coming in and helping their alliance partner. 20 seconds to go. Red drops off 1 block on to the long goal and pushes it into the center. We still got 1 Red Alliance robot stuck on the field. Red drops off quite a few more blocks as the time expires. That's match 74. We're going to move on.
We have about 3 matches left in the evening to play in our Clingmans Dome division. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? No one's ready yet.
All right, y'all ready? They're plugging in. Glasses. Timer, glasses.
We've had some fantastic matches today. We've got 3 more to go before we reconvene tomorrow morning. Red has given us a thumbs up. They are ready.
Blue, ready.
Blue has given us a thumbs up, and I need 1 more. An hour behind.
Yeah.
Okay, and we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots attempting an auton. 2 from red, 2 from blue, 3 from blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from red. That was a phenomenal auton from 4154R. Red will take the auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Not only did Red Alliance have a fantastic auton to give them an auton win, that's also going to give them a big head start when it comes to scoring and driver control. Both of those red robots quickly went through their match load blocks. So both of those robots have blocks to score. 3-8-2-4-7A on the Blue Alliance, though, is going to keep them away. Blue's playing defense. They're locking it down as best they can. And now here's a D-scoring attempt from Blue. That's 9364D trying to D-score. Now they're going to move on over and try and grab those match load blocks. There's the D-scoring attempt from Red now. Blue's blocks are going to get pushed out. Just like that. But now Blue is clearing up some space on the other side of the field. They get a block in, but there's the defense. There's the block. This is a game of seconds and milliseconds. So many times today you'll see a team score and then immediately have their work undone, or they'll get blocked right before. And there's a big D-score from the Red Alliance. Blue is stuck. Blue's robot can't seem to block anything, and they seem wedged on this goal. It could be a temporary 2 versus 1. 9364D is trying to help their teammate, and now they're back in the game. Now it's a 2 versus 2 again. We're all even. 30 seconds left. Red has a lot of blocks on the field. Excuse me. Red has a lot of blocks in the goals, I should say. Blue's got a lot of blocks still on the field to score, but they're adding a couple more. Parking is available now. It's protected. 3-8-2-4-1A are trying to park their robot. They're trying to clamber over that curb. A quick little D-score, a quick little score for Blue. That's production. 5 seconds left. Blue's trying to park. Blue's trying to get off the ground to park. Red drifts around a corner but doesn't park in time. A well-deserved round of applause for both of those alliances. We got our penultimate match of the day. Got him, right?
Wait. Who's got goggles? Who's got goggles? Goggles.
Does anyone have eye protection they're willing to loan to the driver of one of these teams? Hey, one of y'all want to loan their... That's a beautiful show of sportsmanship and improvisation. This is good. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That's a fantastic start for Blue. That's 6 blocks. And they're going to push them further in. It's going to be a Blue autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scored 9 blocks during that auton period. Red scored 0. That's a huge head start. 229X for the Red Alliance trying to catch back up, but there's a big entanglement going on. There's a rubber band that's wrapped up in 9364V. It got stretched all the way across the field before it finally broke, and now those robots are free. Hopefully there's not too much damage on the robot. 6008D on the Red Alliance. Scrambling to keep 20605A on the Blue Alliance from scoring too many blue blocks. Blue's got a lot of blocks in that long goal. 9364V. 9364V is DC'd. Blue Alliance is going to be in a 1 versus 2 for the rest of this match. I think 20605A is the only blue robot left in the match with 45 seconds left. They've got a lot of blocks, and I mean a lot of blocks in these long goals, but it's hard to protect a lead when you're by yourself. There's the defense. Red Alliance has a huge chance here in a 2 versus 1 situation to get a lot of scoring done. Blue is wrapped up in a rubber band. That rubber band got wrapped around it, but Red Alliance could not capitalize, and the defense comes through again for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. Red's trying to score. Blue's trying to defend. 6008D has so many red blocks that they're trying to score. They're trying to get to the long goal in time. The driving is incredibly quick. They get 1 block in, but there's the defense to block them off again. 5 seconds left. Red tries to park. They get a robot up there. Blue tries to park. They don't quite get it parked. That's a fantastic match from both teams. We got 1 match left. Allie, take it away. We have 2 matches left. Allie, take it away.
We got a replay after match 77. 77 is our last scheduled qualification match, but then we do have a replay, I am told. We're getting ready for match number 77. And then we're going to do a replay. I don't know what match we're replaying. I'll wait till the refs tell me. All right, we're moving over to the Ripley Field instead for match 77. I don't know, I feel like the Clingmans Dome division has had the most field fixes and repairs. So we're going back to the Ripley Field because there's a repair on the AGN field. So once we get that ready to go, we'll get this match started. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We start match number 77 on our Red Alliance. From Florida, it's 3131V. Drum roll, please. Their partner from Tennessee is 42652C Slip Hazard. On the blue from Tennessee, it's 2536A Albatross. Their partner from Tennessee, it's 97934U. Robo Panthers up the ante. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance, both robots going straight for those match loads. 42652C dropping off 1, 2, 3 blocks for the Red Alliance, their partner. Drum roll, please. Quickly making their way around the field, going to the other long goal. Blue Line's right behind them. Trying to play some defense. Drum roll, please. Dropping off all those blocks in their possession. We see defense being played. Blue Lions trying not to let the Red Alliance get anywhere close. Slip Hazard making their way around the field. Slip Hazard dropping off a few more blocks for the Red Alliance. We see arms go out. And they move along and descore a few of the blue. Putting those Red Alliance blocks into the center of the long goal. Defense being played by the Red Alliance. Both alliances going back and forth, trying not to let the other get to that long goal. Blue Alliance arm is out. Looks like they're trying to move those blocks. Red playing defense on them. Back and forth, we see defense being played on the Blue Alliance. Drum roll, please. Pushing back on to Albatross. More defense being played. Slip Hazard playing defense on to Up the Ante. Drum roll, please. Dropping off a few more blocks for the Red Alliance. More and more defense being played. They're trying to prevent the other one from dropping off blocks. Blue dropping off some blocks. Less than 20 seconds to go. So many arms are out. It's like wings on the robots. Red Alliance trying to move some of those blocks. Blue Alliance pushing back, trying not to let them get there. In 3, 2, 1. Time expires. That's the end of match number 77. We're going to score up the field and have results soon. And we might have a replay. All right, those in match number 64. We're going to replay your match. Match 64. If you are still in the building, match number 64. That's 9364D, 69315A, 9447W, and 3239V. All right, we're getting ready for the replay of match number 64. All right, we're going to start the replay of match number 64 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 64 on the Red Alliance. We have 9364D, Iron Eagles, Dumpster Fire. Their partner, 693158, Jerky Bots, Adobe. On blue, we have 9447W, Stark Industries, and their partner, 3239V, Vanguard. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We start driver control. Red Alliance, both robots going straight for those loaders. (69315A) quickly adding a few more blocks and giving Red the majority on one of those long goals. Blue Alliance blocking the way of one of the long goals, not letting Red Alliance get there. We see Dumpster Fire knock out one of the blue blocks. Meanwhile, their partner Vanguard pushing and descoring quite a few red blocks and putting those blue blocks in the center of the long goal. 69315A dropping off a few more blocks for Red. Trying to push more along that goal. Blue Lions coming in, playing defense. Red Lions almost got stuck on their wheels, but they're back on all wheels of their drivetrain. Less than a minute left in the clock. Blue, Stark Industries dropping off onto that center goal. Red, Dumpster Fire adding a few more blocks to one side of the long goal. Blue Lions dropping off a few as well. We see an arm go out. Blue descoring all of the red. And then looks like they got stuck on the long goal. They're not on their drivetrain. They're on their wheels of their drivetrain. Less than 30 seconds to go. Blue drops off a few more onto that lower center goal. 20 seconds to go. We have all four robots back in the game. 9364D drops off a block for Red. We see Stark Industries trying to get into that parking spot. We see a blue robot in the parking spot. Red going for the parking spot as well in 3, 2, 1. Red moves their blocks into the center as time expires. That was our replay of match number 64. We're going to continue tomorrow with matches starting at match number 78.